Okay, let me just get a couple things situated that I can only be. Okay, let me just get a couple things situated that I can only be. Okay, let me just get. All right. Sorry about that. Did not mean to have the echo. Oh yeah. All right, so pop out activity feed. So I'm gonna. I know that. Welcome in, Safe Factasia. And where's the other? Where's the Twitch chat? Where's the fucking Twitch chat? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. There it is. All right. Let's see. YouTube. I should have the YouTube chat here somewhere. Hi, Edwards. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We're just going to wait for the ads to start playing on the Twitch side. Actually, we could get a group together to do a roulette. We'll do a couple roulettes and then we'll do main story quest. I am looking to level up a couple of classes anyway to 60. All right, let me just go ahead and change some other settings on YouTube. Final Fantasy. So good news, guys. We are so close to the end of Heavensward. I'm super excited to finally finish the expansion, and we can go to Stormblood after. Can't wait to see what Stormblood has in store for us. Welcome in, Darren, as well. Think you need to clean your inventory? I know that! Yeah, cleaning inventory. That's always fun. That is always fun. We're gonna get a group together. If you guys are able to get into Balmung, you are welcome to get into Balmung. Otherwise, if I need to switch service to be open with you guys, I am happy to do that too. Yes, I need to clean up my inventory. You know what? Let me go find my chocobo. Let me go outside and summon my chocobo. What's wrong with the sound on YouTube? I don't have Final Fantasy 14 in front of me. Can you guys hear me? Ah, please no. Please no. All right, the game sound isn't playing. It's because I don't have Final Fantasy in front of me. But once I have Final Fantasy in front of me, the game sound's normally going to play. Let me just open up the transparent Twitch overlay so I don't forget that. Let's see. There we go. Get the group. There we go. Ah! What a great way to start out stream. You can't hear anything? You good though? Yeah, I'm good. Is anyone watching the YouTube side able to hear the stream? Is anyone able to hear the stream? Can anyone hear the game sound? Can anyone hear me? Chocobo saddlebag. I gotta drop a whole bunch of shit. I'll probably drop the Omni Wing. I can hear everything, including the game. Sorry, that's my fault. I had to mute for somewhere. Okay, hear you. Okay, perfect. Just want to make sure. Puff of Darkness. I could probably sell it. Precision Gordian Bolt. Fantasia. Okeanos Egg.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet.
Well then. Yes, you did. A little bit. Add all to saddlebag. What? Body gear, headgear, weaponry. Why can't I? Alright, I don't understand it. Why did you use the minion on the choke? Because I already have it. I wasn't sure if it's sellable in the market, so that's why I kept it there, so when I get around to actually selling it. Heavensward material. Do I need that? No, I don't. Probably. Oh, it's non-tradable? Okay, if it's non-tradable, then I can just... Dang, I thought I could sell it. Look on the top of the item. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Okay, I see what you mean. Market prohibited. This one I could probably sell, but I could drop this. Faded copy hubris. Do I need this? Fingership. Drop. Oh, that's cute. Alright. Galgament. Drop. Yak milk. Wait, hold on. What's in here? Ah, I could use it. EXP boosts EXP. But first row, item 4 and 5. First row, item 4 and 5. You could toss it. Oh, you could easily... Okay, these I could easily get in Alexander Raid if I need to, if I want them. So I can just drop them. Let's see... Antique breeches. Do I need this? I don't know. Bomb ash. Row 3, item 3, anything like that. Row 3, item 3. So these. Unless you have an alchemist, I would toss those out as well. Yeah, I have a lot of these, so I could easily... Probably keep that. Flatbread, keep the bread. Buffalo sirloin, I'll chop. Urchin loaf. High Alligan Etherstone, keep it. Alright, the Alexandrian stuff I can just drop. What's your chocobo's mine? Mine is with chicken. Kentucky Fried Chocobo! Dodo feather, don't need. What's this? Fleece? I love that. Welcome in, WSD Maddie. 5 row 5 high Elogan Etherstone. That's from the Bahamut raid, right? An elegant device that, when affixed to gear, greatly augments the gear strength. Are these even necessary? Are these redeemable for, like, armor pieces? Oh, I'll take that. It's weaker than the 130 tome gear. A log and woods nugget. Either keep those for now. Beastskin blood drop. I need to find a motivation to finish Dawn Trail before Evercold comes out. I have to finish all of the expansions up to Evercold before it comes out. I don't even know if I can I don't even know if I'll be able to be able to complete the content before Evercold comes out. The ingredients you could toss out. I gotta figure out. Okay, these ingredients I could toss. Yeah, you're right. I don't feel like cooking right now. Gordian lens. Gordian crank. Gordian bolt. Because yeah, if I wanted any of the Gordian pieces, I could easily do an Alexander raid. Oh, Phoenix down. I'm definitely keeping. Silver teal is orchestrion roll. I don't know if I need that. The chocolates are old content you can't use anymore. Where's the chocolates? Row 4, items 1, 2, 3, and 5. 1, 2, 3, and 5. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I can drop it. Are these yeah, does the gear you could redeem them for, do they even look good? I actually haven't seen the gear. They don't look good? Okay, I'll take your word for it. We can always do Bahamut later. Well. There's dies. Hamper yard, I'll drop. What's that blunt? What's this? Okay, drop it. They're all 110 gear. And my highest is like 270. Yeah, I probably don't need it. What's this? A login catalyst. Just cleaning up my inventory, chat. A login leather. Do I need that? Probably not. Well, that means I have a little over half of my inventory space. So that is a good achievement. I will take this. Let's see what we have for gear. Pray to God I'm not full. So far, most of them are good. Except earrings. So I'm going to have to drop some of them. Plundered earrings, I can drop them. If you want, you can sell those chests. And if they're high quality, you can try selling them on the market board. Wait, you could sell the chests? Crazy. I have to make space. Wait, no, I'm not dropping that. Let me see if I can find anything that's low level. The items in the chest. Oh, the items in the chest. I was hoping to use them for glems once I make the space. 53, 50. Level 28. The class you use them will get an item for that class. So currently you get them for range magic DPS. I don't see myself frequently getting necklaces anyway. Healer and take gear sells faster in my experience. I love this game. Just started though. Welcome in, Zyger. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Ryu. Welcome in. You're Indonesian? Welcome in. Welcome in from Indonesia. Welcome in. Welcome in. Everybody's welcome here. We'll worry about that later. What's this? Drop this. This is level 15. I can drop it. All right, let me wrap this up, and then we can go ahead and do a roulette. How long have you been playing? I've been playing since Christmas. Ooh, boy. All right, we're done. We are done! All right, who wants... We're going to be doing a couple of roulettes. I just started playing tonight. And these are what I need to do. I could do normal raids if you guys want to. Are you been playing since last month? Nice. How's the game going for you so far? If anyone needs to do roulettes and want to join, let us know. If you cannot get into Balmung, let me know and I can switch servers. Bread. Eat the bread. If not, I could play by myself. Marlboro is almost always open. We can go to Marlboro. I think Marlboro is also in Crystal. Let me see. It's fun. I'm trying to do the quest kicking the hornet's nest. Yeah, I could go to Marlboro right now if you guys want to go there. The things I do. How do you die in Ul'dah? That's crazy. Alright, visit another world server. Marlboro is also in Crystal. Self-destruct? Wait, you could do that? Ooh, 59 Dragoon. The twins are in Ul'dah. Oh, blue. Oh, okay. You know what? I should probably do a social experiment. If I self-destruct as a blue mage, I want to see how long it takes for someone to revive me in the middle of the city. All right, if no one wants to join, we can go ahead and get started. Let me know if you guys are joining. I will wait for you. I could probably go to Olympsa Lamensa. See if they revive you or broom him over you. Yes! That would be a great social experience. How do you join? First join Marlboro. I'll figure out a meeting spot. We could do Limsa. I would, but dinner's on the stove. It's okay. You can always join us next time. Or join us when you can. I'm thinking Limsa. I guess I could join you. Alright. I have to chance it. Alright. Alright, let's see what a good meeting spot here. What would be a good meeting spot? I think here. It's pretty empty. Are there people under the tree? I think it'll be easier if we can just meet under the tree. Deployment tactics. Extends galvanize effect cast on self or target member to other nearby party members. Oh, I can see how useful this might be. Like transferring a shield effect from a DPS to a tank. That'd be easy. That'd be so useful. I do need to probably keybind Asuna. I'll just keybind it here just in case I need it. I'm so confused. Come to do you know how to what server are you in, Zyger? And what level are you? You know what? Let's go to Balmung. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna go to Balmung. We ballin'. Another world server. Can I go to Balmung? Yes, I can go to Balmung. Oh, there you are! No! God damn it! God damn it! I forgot Balmung and Marlborough are in the same data center. And it's so simple to just switch worlds. I'll go back. I was about to say I'm there now. I was like, ah, god damn it. Okay, you're here. I'm not doing any more transfers. Alright, so Zyger. You're on Balmung now? Yes. We meet under the tree. Wait, people can get into Balmung? Yep. Alright, we're gonna show you how to get into Zyger. What level are you? Because you have to be at least level 16 to join a leveling roulette. My character's level 8. It says Famfrit Primal. So yeah, you have to be level. You have to be at least level 16. You can very quickly get to level 16 through doing fits. They're everywhere. Just go to your map, look for a pink icon-ish on your map, hover your mouse over it, it'll tell you what level the fate is, if you can do it. You want to look for a fate that's at least your level or lower. I promise you, with fates, you'll level up pretty fast. You should be level 16 in absolutely no time flat. Actually, you know what? I think you need to do a main story quest. Yeah, definitely focus on a main story quest, and then next time, it should allow you the option to be able to do roulettes. So focus on your main story quest until like level 15 or 16, and then next time you can always play. You can play with us whenever when you have it unlocked. All right, we have Johan. You have Johan in. Does anyone else want to join before we queue up? Sorry, I forgot you've needed to get, unlock the roulettes via main story quests. You can unlock it at level 15, though. Looks like grinding time. You'll get there in no time flat. Alright, last call before we go. If you need more time, please let me know. Last call. All right. What are we playing? Okay. We could do leveling roulette. Where are you currently out of your main story quest? I'm on 2 sides of a coin, so I just started. What is it called? I think it's called the 3.4 main story quests in Heavensward. Cat, girl, or fox? Cat. Oh, so you're getting close to Stormblood. Yep. I'm very curious about Black Mage. I've been very curious about Black Mage lately. Meow. Meow. Okay, everyone got the shield except Johan! Oh god! Alright, I'm a sprint. Hello, kitty. Hello! Oh god, no! Alright, we're 6. There's 4 fates near me. I'd say do your quest first, and then worry about the fates. The fates is just for extra XP. Yeah, that's true. Huh? What? Fuck! This game looks fun. How are you doing? I'm doing great! I did not mean to click. Oh no! Shit! Shit! I fucked up, chat! You know, I could have I saw you try to revive me. I saw you try to revive me. But I did not mean to click OK. I meant to click wait. You did. Thankfully, they clutched it. Yeah. They did. What if I could use Galvan? What if I use this ability and give it to Johann? That didn't work, but okay. Cat! Hi, Bubbles. Welcome in. Oh, God! Ah! Ah! Stay alive! Ah! You want to stay alive? Oh! Oh my God, that freaked me the fuck out. That freaked me out. Uh-oh. I'm gonna keep my shields up. A level 9 down. Congrats! Alright, let me get sucker on everybody. And then on Big Bull, Sacred Sword, Lush Range, Best Friend. Alright. Sacred Soil is right here. And then
I will not yield to you.
ah! where's left straight? There we go. Left straight helps. Those lasers look like they hurt. Something tells me I probably should be standing in front of the boss. Wait. Dun, 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 dun. Scholar's a fun blast. My first ever Final Fantasy game was Tactics Advance. Oh, well, Tactics Advance is not a game I've heard of in a long time. Getting used to it. Yeah, I'm kind of getting used to Scholar. This feels way different from White Mage, and I think it's more, it feels like more utility than it is heals. At least that's my opinion. I could be wrong. I mean, you're still a healer, but there's a lot of utility to it. Yeah, Scholar is a shield healer. Alright, let me get a shield on Johan before he pulls. Just trying to get out the AoE, wasn't trying to pull. There we go. I think Johan will be okay for at least another half a second. Okay, less talking, more healing. I should probably put down a sacred soil just for fun. Wait, that's how it works? Alright, put a shield on Johan. There we go. You got debated. You got debated. Hi, Desert Punk. Welcome in. Whoa, that was perfectly timed. I'm doing great. How about you? Ah! don't stand in front of the boss. Don't be a fucking dumb fuck. I'm bubble guts. Oh, I know the feeling. Oh, God. I recooked. Something tells me I should probably damage. What if I use Art of War? Will it work? Don't stand by me. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. Oh, I should probably use a shield. I'll use... Heal the tank! We got it! Alright, and then heal the bar too. We're good. I can't put down a, We got it! Yeah! Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I need any of this. Alright. Welcome in, Des, for your bubble guts. Feel better soon. I know the feeling. It sucks to have bubble guts. Oh, God. You know what? With 2 healers, we could do... You got on Balmung. I'm amazed I can get into Balmung. That's crazy. A Loquid is a shield heal plus shield but is expensive. 900 MP. Okay. If anyone wants to join, we're on Balmung. I think, yeah, you can get on Balmung. It's just that I've been on Balmung for like 2 weeks. So switch from Adlo to Physique. Yeah, I have to get in the habit to use Physique more. I did too. I am in front of you. Wait, huh? Hi! Welcome in! What cruel god thought it'd be okay to like, be 115 degrees? Global warming. Alright, we could do... Or we could do... Let's do trials for fun. I mean, if I can get to 60 before the end of the roulette, I doubt it. Oh no! Not Shiva! I burned myself getting in the car. I should probably put down a sacred soul down. Yeah, it gets that hot. It has to be that hot if you burn yourself just touching your car. Alright, I think I should probably put suckers on everybody. Even the bugs are dying? Yeah, that's crazy. Whew. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! That was fun. That was fun. We got alliance raids next. No, we could do high level dungeons. It just needs one more DPS, which shouldn't take too. I imagine it shouldn't take too long. You know what? I gotta see. I'm gonna be the inspector here. Assassin's Code. Try on. Ooh, that's hot. Assassin's Code. Okay, what about Pummeler's Quas? What the fuck? Sexy. Love it. Love it. I hope you don't mind me playing. What are you doing? Oh, yay! Oh, wow, it does such good damage. I think so, though. Alright, let me shield Johann before he pulls. There we go. Oh, that's a lot. Ah! That was a mistake! Alright, we're in our first boss fight. I'm gonna shield Johann, the tank. Oh. I'm a dumb fuck. You wanna watch out for those missiles. Okay, stay the fuck away from that. Level 10, congrats! See? Is my thing still in effect? Okay. They're all blowing up! Ah! Holy shit, that's bad! That's bad! Okay, need a heal now. Oh, nice. Yippee! Johan didn't get the full effect. I gotta heal Johan. Like, right now. The barrier is no more. Uh-oh. Hi, Brian. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You got recommended by a streamer? Ah! I appreciate the welcome. Alright, everyone except me got the benefits. Oh, you were up. Oh, I'm glad I was on your recommended. Welcome in. I'm watching, so y'all make me smile when. I'm glad to hear you. I'm glad to hear that I make you smile. That's what I'm here for. I'm glad to hear it. The game is Final Fantasy XIV. It's in the stream category. Oh, so that's what happens. Level 59! You got in Final Fantasy because your dad? Nice. Gamer dads are the best. Whew. You're a small streamer yourself? That's great. That's good to hear. Alright, let's see. We've done high-level dungeons. We've done leveling. We haven't done trial. Oh, we've done did we do trials? How did we do Oh yeah, we did trials. Main scenario we haven't done. Alliance raids. We'll do alliance raids and then after that, unless you guys want to do main scenario. Let's do pink comedy. Hi Bubbles, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Bubbles, who's ready for some pink comedy? In the form of alliance raids. I haven't done my routine today. Okay. You know, I actually said this before. Like, main scenario quests are good if you just order DoorDash and you just want to get a roulette out of the way. World of War. Oh, you want to join us, Bubbles? I can unqueue. I hope we get Scathe. Like, 9 times out of 10, whenever I do an alliance raid, it's always World of Darkness. You're working on your final steps for your relic weapon? Nice. Since we have new faces, does anyone want to join us? I don't feel like carrying you. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and... Wish I could donate. Well, donate whatever you can. We're in no rush. I'm carrying other people right now. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Maybe next time.
You cannot tell me what to do.
No, I can't really donate. And you know what? That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, who's ready for some Pink Comedy Alliance raids? You're donating your time, exactly. You're already donating your time, and it helps a lot. And I appreciate you stopping by, Brian. I hope we get World of War. I hope we get, I hope we get World of Funhouse. World of Darkness watch. World of Circus Show. World of Clown Fiesta. World of Sadness. Hey, yo, what? Finally something that isn't World of Sadness. Circus Tower. It's not World of Sadness, we're in Circus Tower. World of funny. World of peak comedy. Blue Mage Comedy Tour, except you can't play Blue Mage in dungeons. You can do blue in dungeons, lol. Oh, you can't do roulettes though, right? Running this with dungeon with all blue mages is really funny. I can't wait to see that. Unsync dungeons, it's how you learn skills. Where's Athena? Oh, there. Athena's over there. I gotta heal them. I gotta heal them. Okay, where do I go? Over here? Welcome back. No, run into frozen people. Oh! Mage. Oh, that's it. Yippee! What's going on with the automod? Yeah, I'm not approving that, your boy Brian. Please don't promote your streams in my channel. I'm trying to say, I know what you're trying to say and I'm not approving it. Yeah, self-promotion is not allowed. So please stop doing that or I'm gonna time you out. Thank you. Thank you, Sick Fantasia. Yeah, please read the rules before you chat. Welcome in, said Fantasia. Ah! They're dying! They're dying! They're dying! It's fine. Please don't do it again, because if I have to talk to you about that again, you are gonna get timed out. Okay! Yeah, don't stand in that. Oh my god. Okay, I might as well just put down a... Not really. I'm feeling a little too generous. Yeah, I draw the line with people talking. I understand there's a lot of streamers, a lot of viewers are streamers, but this is a boundary. That's a very hard boundary I have for people who are coming in. Please don't talk about your stream in my channel. If you want to make yourself known to your streamer, send out a raid. Because that's a sound alert. You're welcome to use it if you have the points for it. Y'all are getting me mad distracted. Oh, it's come. Jesus Christ. Are we supposed to kill that? Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
You cannot tell me what to do.
I haven't watched JoJo. Uh-oh! Hopefully it helps. it's available as a sound alert? Those who think they are all knowing know nothing of my balls. Experience my balls. This looks like a job for Swiftcast Race! You have to watch the stream to get perks. Hi, little dude. Welcome in. Fun. I don't need all this. Okay, can we not? Okay. What is going on? I'm just... At this point, yo boy, I let you go. I gave you a warning about the self-promotion. Honestly, Sick Fantasia, I think I'm gonna let you use your best judgment. Because I spoke to you about the self-promotion. We don't want you talking about other streamers. Like... Well, main story quest may throw you over... The thing is, with my main story quest, it's already level 60. So the only way I can level this character up is through roulettes. Yeah. Yeah, 10-minute time off sounds fair. If he continues the behavior, then it's gonna be a ban. I appreciate you, Sick Fantasia. Talking MSQ roulette. Oh, you know what? That would make a lot of sense, doing main scenario. Main scenario would probably make a little more sense. Oh boy! This is actually kind of scary. Then we get the fastest one. Realize is also a huge amount of EXP. If you don't mind a quick PvP fight, we can do a quick PvP fight. I'm halfway to 60. And then after that, we're gonna do... He's gonna fart! It's a night of big dicks! Uh-oh! At least you remember to turn on your tank stance. I'm not pissed, it's just that someone decided to not read the rules before chatting and violate my boundaries several times. Hopefully after a 10-minute timeout they'll learn. If not, well, I hope they find a community that aligns with that. Is my shield still up? Uh-oh. pizza rolls, anyone?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Yippee! Happy 6 months, Sick Fantasia. It's Spankrid.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the
Ugh.
weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Law of Rhea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
You know what? Main scenario quests. A great time.
Behold, but
A no better time to order a pizza.
from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens. Unleash Ultima!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Ascian,
Ow, my fingers hurt.
I must deal with you. The question of who
You haven't even done it that many times. You're spamming the cake button. Just for fun.
together.
It's just for fun. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, my fingers hurt. Actually, my wrists hurt from all that escape spamming. Whoa! That's some nasty damage! Ah! Ah! Oh boy. Not the laser! Ah! I think I used Ultimate way too early. You didn't piss me off, you just broke the rules. Just don't talk about other streamers and do not promote your stream. That's all I'm asking you to do. And actually read the rules. Yippee! Level 60, let's go! Thank you, everyone! Yeah! Alright, I think it's high time we do a main story. We finish the main story quest. Let me see if there's any upcoming dungeons. I don't think there is, but I'll check. Main story quest. We are on, I think, post-Dragon Song. This is 3.4. How far are we? 2 sides of a coin. All right, so we're on 2 sides of a coin. Okay, we just finished a dungeon, so I don't think there's any dungeons for a while. All right. How do I keep getting points? You have to lurk. You have to actually watch the stream. And you get points over time. Oh, yeah, we could do normal ridge. It's fine. Wait, you know what? Yeah, let's do normal ridge. Yeah, let's do it. I'm pretty sure I would have to get these 2 quests. All right, let's queue. Durability of your pieces is noticeably low. Do any of you guys have repair? If not, I can just get a repair. Or not. Oh, it's just the EXP ring. It's not a big deal. Yeah, let's... Wait, can I do it with... Ah, god damn it. Ah. Request repair. Select all. Submit request. I believe in you. Oh, that's crazy. Oh boy! Oh yay! More robots! I should probably self-heal! Go, go, Power Rangers! Oof. Wow! Wild. Anyone marshmallow? Oh. Thank you for something! No! Woo! Yippee! Oh, I'm not picking all those up. Yay! Player combinations for Staley Jack. Welcome in, welcome in. I think at this point we're gonna do a main story quest. I'm gonna go as far as I can. Thank you for coming, guys. I've had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too. Two sides of a coin. Okay, so we're going... Alright, we're going to go to the Waking Sands. Oh, you know what? I can get to the Waking Sands from here. I forgot you can. I know I have plenty of tickets, but since I'm already here, it wouldn't make sense to waste the tickets. Summoner. I'm glad you had fun. Wait. Hold on. Two sides of a coin is... Okay. Waking Sands is here. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino, would that scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee and thine here to this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they come to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Assassins did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Mirthor. O Gomor stirreth, there are whispers that the Lords of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries. Thou can't ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us construct the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook. Thank you for your counsel, Oriange. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother, Oriange, is there anything else you'd like to say? They're on to him! Alize? They're on to him! If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Did everyone leave the stream? People are allowed to lurk, yo boy Brian. Please let the lurkers lurk. They don't have to chat. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our world might be rejoined. I would ask if you research this for us. Being nowhere as near well-read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I heard a tale of a promising tone, the Gorilla Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. She's on to him. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. You got over 16k hours later, you finally got brute force card from last raid. Nice! Nice! Ooh. You just go to the Waking Sands. We're gonna go to Mad, Bad, and Ebon Clad. Let's go to Camp Blue Fog. Oh, come on! Oh, shit. I fucked up. Camp Overlook. We'll come back to it later. I just realized it's the Summoner quest, which I'm probably going to do later when we have time. Oh, 7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to the Maelstrom command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like it's coming to a head, the signs of the Seven Dons turn up, inching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what that is. Right then, let's get to it. Commander Bloaden is eager to put you to work. So our last friendly neighbors of Okamaro has... Oh, shit. Given much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scat spotted one sniffing about the stores just now. Likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bucker, would you? Our Maelstrom friends have seemed notably more agitated from when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Uriashi's information, yes. But to be so reckless is... I'm sorry, I'm too tired to read the dialogue. But I'll read fast. I'm sorry, chat, I'm too tired to read the dialogue. So I'm still gonna read it, just not out loud. Alright, we gotta find this kobold. Prepare for the fields coming up in the next part of the MSQ. Can't wait! I hope the next part of the MSQ has voice acting. Okay, mount guide. You just put it on 9, I don't care. I think I found our little kobold friend. Where the fuck do you think you're going, you little shit? Alright, where is the oh, there he is. Hey, these skyboxes are kind of crazy. Wait, which way? Is it up here? There he is, he's down here. Yeah, I can't read the dialogue because I'm really, really tired. I'm not normally this tired at this hour. The Great Father. Coke for the furnace. Alright, so... Hey, Latios! Welcome in! Welcome in! Alright, where are we going? Okay, okay. Nice! That's a badass looking weapon. It was you, Desert, and I think Johan was working on a weapon of theirs. Hope to see when they're done. I like the color scheme of it well. It looks really good. I love it. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alize said, we don't have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last and is very large. Very big, very huge, very large. You know, I think I'm gonna just do the rest of the quest as Dark Knight, because I'm getting 5k EXP per quest, and it doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Is that a rare? Let me kill it. Oops. Ooh! When did I get this? Blood Spiller. When did Salted Earth? I could do, yeah, I can set this to Shadow Wall. There. I just want to ask how to make sound alerts. You click on your channel points and you'll see what just pick a redeem. And please be very mindful with using sound alerts when I'm in the middle of a narrative story. If it gets spammed too much, yeah, we don't want to get to that point. So don't spam it, please. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and talk to Alphino. Wait. Alright, through this cave. Huh? Is there another way in? I think there is. So I'm gonna go I'm gonna head back up. Oh, wow, they're dead. Jay, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. 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 Those of you joining in, my name is Sin. You can call me Sin. I'm a Hellcat VTuber. You just caught me playing some Final Fantasy 14. How's your stream, Jay? Hello. Long time no see. How you been? I just alt tab for a second to get the stream chat up. Been doing good. We've been playing some more Zelda. How are you? I'm doing excellent. I'm having a great night. Thank you so much for asking. For those of you who don't know me, I normally play Souls-like horrors and JRPGs, but I play a lot of variety as well. I do play Final Fantasy 14 usually on the weekends, so don't forget to follow. I also post content on YouTube periodically. You're also welcome to subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's always appreciated. I understand, Patrick. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit in this objective, you have brought suffering to your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. Which... Oh, it's Ocarina of Time. That's a game I have not played in so long. Are you playing the OG Ocarina of Time? HD? Master Quest? Which one are you playing? Also, raiders, if you need to raid and run, you are welcome to do so. Your mental and physical health is more important. You are encouraged to leave a lurk if you so choose. Your lurk is also very helpful. It helps the stream. It also supports the stream as well. Are they alive? Oh no. Oh boy. Seven hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Alphino, leave it to me. We must away. This scene has made it all the more badass because since you did Bahamut first. Yeah, I know. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better to let Gabu accompany us. Like, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth the primal, just as surely as with the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while the crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. Meaning, that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is still yet a primal, and the longer we lead him to bleed the land of Beether, the stronger he will grow. And should the Titan be permitted to leave Ogomaro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally the troops, and the cycle will continue. You know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Thank you, my friend. Alize and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the final, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Oh, we're gonna have to do Titan in the naval again? We could do Titan. The naval, okay. Naval hard mode. You know what? It would make probably a lot of sense. Let me just leave the queue for a second. And then I can just do the, I could just do the Scholar quest while I wait. Or not. That was fast. Two scholars, let's go! Okay. Shad, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate ya. Welcome in. Hi, Jenny. Welcome in as well. Uh-oh, here it comes. Yep. Yippee! Axe of Crags. Try on. LOL GG's. That fight stressed me out. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and finish the quest. Like, the one fight that's always gonna stress me out is, what's it? Just Wait for Extremes? That fight on healer can be stressful indeed. Indeed. Not just on healer in general. It's hard to, I'm trying my hardest not to die. I've never fought on extremes. Whew. We should get the ARR special mounts. Saint? Wait, what ARR special mount? All right, we'll inform the captain of the news. Let us head there now. You can get mounts from extremes? I gotta check those out. And getting all 7 can get you a mount from AR. Oh, nice. There's also one in Heavensward. Is there a special mount in each expansion? Nice.
Who goes there?
AR's horses.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
Heavenward is birds? Eepee, birdies.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could
Shadowbringers
not
Daggins.
fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve, and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Wait. Dawntrail has wings? Is that why you see people in the capital city with wings on? I was wondering where they got those wings.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Are they spying on? Oh, they're not. It's Urianger.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
That's Urianger! That is Urianger!
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
I have a feeling. This guy is sus. The elf is sus, chat.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
You're sus. What you mean I'm sus?
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Name one other elf besides Urianger.
Infidel, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
It's Urianger. It is Urianger.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
I say we gut Urianger. He's a traitor. What you mean vote me out, Total Drama Island? What you mean? Oh, that's a cute ass sheep mouth. Alright, Heavensward is birds, Stormblood is wolves, Shadowbringers dragons, Endworkers cats. You leave him alone. Yeah, those wings are from Dawn Trail. Oh, so the wings you see at that people are wearing at the capital cities, those are from Dawn Trail. I want to get those wings one day. Hope I'm able to get those wings before Evercold comes out. We'll see. Chat, I vote we gut Oriage like a fish. All in favor, say aye. Not the ones inside the city. Okay. They're mounts, so you can't use them in the city. You have this mount? I don't. I don't have the sheep. The ones inside a city are just fashion accessories? Oh, where do you get the fashion accessories? Alright, we're gonna find Gabu and Alize. I think the wings is from the Gold Saucer, but I can't remember where they're all from. Okay. Depends on which ones you want. I don't really know them all. Okay, where are those fuckers? Multiple ways to get them from different places. There's Alize and Gubu. La Gubu? La Gubu? It's La Gubu! Huh? La Gubu! Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Blodin, something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. In that case, I have something for you. Consider it thank you for having such fun and awesome teams. Aww. You're too kind. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He is still here. He is still in there. I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he is still fighting it with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance. Until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help us secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn slight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom Command. I am sorry. I am truly Anne. You should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And thank you, Alize. You can get cosmetic wings from grinding on the private island thing. I think they're fairy wings. I want them to, but it's a grind. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. I'm about to get the island now. I'm excited to start. Huh? Albino caracal. Ooh, interesting. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Now you have it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, that's Minion God. What am I doing? Oh, the sheep! Oh, it's so cute. Can it fly? Can it fly? It can fly! Yay! Thank you so much! Where are we going? We're beneath a star-filled sky. Oh, okay. We're gonna go back to the Waking Sands then. Yippee! Explain yourself, traitor! I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by Moni's unmitigated success, but it'll have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garoon oracles, that we may better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious roots of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin. Oh, God damn it. 7 times they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, as all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they are in the source or rejoined, frail flesh and undone umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then, if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world would die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, subsequent the return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall into the transcendent light in the manner the Warrior of Darkness described, it would give way unto the void wherein none may know their life or death, may not know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. Essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved, such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. ere we speak further on this subject, I will share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of the Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of doubt. And lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians once did attempt to bring the sampling of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of the shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of the Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Royal's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Will you come with me to Alamigo? She's on to you, brother. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. Just think of a reaction as a tough lull, and everything will be okay. Lullas are the most sus. So I'm more inclined to do that. It was bound for Little Amigo, we are told, where it would be received by the members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Amaric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned that the shipments of but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the warrior light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment. There's more. Wait, there's more. And I defy you not be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers were formerly in the employ of one Eileen Royal, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear must inform you that. Thancred, with whom have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishtola next, but is there someone else you'd have me notify first? No, there isn't. I'm back from being a pirate. Welcome back, Strider. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we sought Suriaja's aid, and twice she's treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, spent as much time as the Leveler estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Amigo waits. Alright, we're gonna go... We need to start... Let me see how far I am with the main story quest. Once I finish the 3.4 quest, we're gonna call it. We're halfway done, though. Alright, let me just... I just alt-tabbed. Alright, Lil Amigo is this way. We're gonna speak to Alizé. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Alphino is either going to get to work. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alizé and I will do the same, in the west and afterwards. And afterwards we could rendezvous here and share our findings. Alright, question the residents of Lil Amigo. Okay. But yeah, I think we have to go to the other side. Let me ride the sheep. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Alright, where's the last guy? No. Is he here? He might be just above. There he is. Alright, we are going to go ahead and talk to Alphino. Sorry, chat. I'm just actually really tired to read the... I'm actually way too tired to read the dialogue, but I'm still reading it. Just not allowed right... I'm just not allowed. So I'm not skipping over anything important. Or I'm actually not skipping over anything. I'm just still reading the... Where... Okay, deeper in the cave. Excuse me. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Thancred's late. Kind of want to accomplish as much as I can. Okay, which way is up? Which way is out? Is it this way? Yes, it is. Do, 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 do. Where are we going? Alright, just directly to the west. Oh, it's Ezio!
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends, a power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Huh? Ida? Papalymo?
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
An OG Lala, yep. The OG potato.
but strength of heart.
Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you. Though it's pretty obvious you and she would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they are, distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. And if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at a great risk to themselves, obviously. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered them to help them out with an operations for the while. When we learned that the Scion's exoneration, Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and General Alraban has been reinstated. We resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled with a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to the courier. I gathered from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it? To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks were happy to let the refugees spread word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. That's sus. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seven Doll? Blech. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think that the men he saw beseeching and all to sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say that the man you saw was not, in fact, the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rebel-rouser to boot. 'Twould not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who had made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It is hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it'd be a good opportunity to make better sense of the man behind the... to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin? Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. I can say, however, that the speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late, I confess. I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke of, it is not... Thank you so much for stopping by, Latios. You have a great night. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Yeet. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us. Okay, let's see how far we are at. Honorable Heroes. Okay, so we got 2 quests left after Honorable Heroes. And after that, we're going to call it. Pabolino has a mind to learn the Griffin's true intentions. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation that there's yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he could probably tell us the master plan in broad strokes. Like the men whom we impersonate tower as wary outsiders, he will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventures fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Eden and I, members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, we will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. Welcome back, Zyger. Welcome back. You will need to look to the part we might sustain this terrain. Until we have him cornered, at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot. And have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, let us be off. Alright, let us go. Alright, we're gonna fly back to Alameda. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Wait a minute! I can see my character's panties! Yeah! Does anyone know how to change the color of your panties in this game? Panty shot. Hey, you want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gills, seeing as you're friends with Papolino. There, tunic and slops for both of you, tailored, treated to your tastes. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. We're gonna go back to Alphino. Wait, Alphino is where? Oh, Alphino's right there. Clothes maketh a man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change. See you at the spot Papolino marked on our maps. Where is the quest? Honorable Heroes. Well, look at us. A pair of down-a-hill adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Oh god, no. I think you will recover.
That would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Oh no.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking! Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free!
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light?
What's it to you?
I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I'm happy to help. I appreciate the 3 gifted subs. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not that as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together. We must find and secure those crystals. There's no time for looking back. I'll take this because I like spaghetti. Aphino would keep moving forward. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Saharik, ready to be put to use by the Emulsia. We must apprise Alize of what we have learned. I will join you in both Little Amigo after I've changed. Alright, let us go. Alright, we're gonna go speak to Alize inside Little Amigo. Just gotta find the entrance though. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we're worrying ourselves sick, Egan and Papulito were here all along? Well, Ishtola will be relieved. Also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Saharik without delay. Agreed. There's naught else to discuss. Let us depart at once. Who's spying on us? And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Hello, Oriange. The players gather to assume the marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods give me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance succeeds, for never shall we know its like again. Doing great, kitty. Thank you. Ooh. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we brave the Bowl of Embers. We must ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, you pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in secrets. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view the cutscenes in their entirety. Let's do it!
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle, defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Get him, girl.
of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Let's finish this.
Oh shit. Get out. Who is healing them? Oh, this guy! Motherfucker! Ah, shit. So what if she got kids?
It ends now.
What?
The chains!
Oh, it's Oriage.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
Okay, we're not gonna gut him like a fish this time.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriage!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop. Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
Really on them for not being able to tell. That's true. Channel ether into LSA's blade. How does that even work, bro? When it pops up, use it. This little guy. Alright, we kill the potato first because he's healing. Wait, how does this work? When it pops up, use it. Oh, there it is! Oh my god, did they actually come back? Jesus Christ, kill the fucking healer. Oops. Alright, gotta touch the blade of light.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Oh, god damn it. The ranger, where? Okay, I should not have touched it. Alright, touch the blade of light. What the hell? Why is it oh my god! Fuck out of here! Arm's length, shirk. Oh my god, it doesn't work? Okay. There we go.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Not like this.
Woo, that was close. That was close. Those fuckers just keep coming back.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
Can we just kill them?
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal. Wait!
We're getting echo on voice, by hold on. Actually, let me just...
You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
I'm gonna pause this for a second. And, Alt-Tab. You guys are hearing... Let me see if we can lower the game audio. There we go. Just slightly. Let me know if you guys are still hearing the echo.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Albert. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly, thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Oh, I could use some food after this.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Minfilia?
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard.
nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
What was that?
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute.
Cool gleam.
Me to your world, and there take unto myself.
Oops!
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. You will not let the first fall to light.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Urianger,
Oh my-
for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Oh my god.
I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star.
Oh shit! God damn it.
I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, these are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heideling's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Congrats!
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Goodbye, Warriors of Darkness.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Yay! Oh my god, how do you send someone to tell? One life for our world. Alright, there's one last quest and we're done. Never know life's loss. Alright, we're gonna talk to Allie. You must be tired. Oh, hell, I'm tired. Huh? Oh, our peers. Interesting. I just ran into a group of our peers. What the fuck? Alright, where are we going? The ending to the mark. Alright, we're gonna head to Lil Amigo. You know what? Let me ride the sheep back to the town. Fuck it. Do, da, 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 da. Yeah, be sheepish about it. Oh, interesting. We're gonna talk to Papa Limo. Well met. Alphino. It would seem that Grievous double was telling the truth. Insofar, we found nothing resembling a cyberplural cast of crystals in the mass camp. Did you pretend to find one in Sahark? Actually. This is the quest. I think it is. Prepare for the fields. I don't believe it. The crystals? Minphilia? All of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say is with any certainty that I feel a bit blessed. I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We've been away for far too long. Though I'm loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would be from your dispassionate perspectives, and I hope we might, in turn, offer our own opinion on the many challenges you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Ida? Ida! Rugby, pleased, it's you! Ida, alive and standing here before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long that you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of our friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope. And young Ida, most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that, making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends were expecting me. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells, take me for giving you that mask. Alright, let us go... Oh, we're gonna head back. Rising Stones, anyone? We're almost done. This is the final quest of the patch. Welcome home. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals he sent word a short while ago. Once he's delivered the safety of the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Ishtola and Kryle and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested they return to Rising Stones at the earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem to discuss the future.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Lynbreda.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Nope. She's a good potato. We keep her.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thunderland to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Aww.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I am overdue for a cat nap. The road ever goes on.
Indeed.
behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Alright, is that done? Alright, we're gonna talk to Alfie. Hopefully that finishes the quest. Please no. Oh, come on!
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
Wait, huh? Huh?
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you on that glorious day. True believers are so easily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host up to a surfeit of light dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but avoided waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns who you so pity, they delivered unto me a gift, which I do present to you. What? His... Nidhogg's eyes? The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself most deserving. A man of boundless rage and boundless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes. I got a bad feeling about this chat. So it was here all along. I'm sorry, who are you? Wait, is that Nero? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. All right, we're done here. This is where we are going to call it a night. I'm going to exit to Revan's Toll so I can get the rusted EXP. There we go. All right, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. I am absolutely so tired and very hungry. We have accomplished so much. This leads how many quest lines left? This leaves us with 5 points. I'm sorry, 3.5 and 3.56. Those, we are almost done. Welcome to 3.5. Indeed. So excited to be I'm so excited to be doing the next quest line. And then after these two quest lines we're going to be doing 3.5 and 3.56, we are going to be doing Stormblood, which I'm so excited to be doing. Thank you all so much for coming, everyone. I've had a blast tonight. Shit now gets real. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Holy shit, I'm sleepy. And holy shit, I'm more sleepy than I am hungry. Let's see. It is currently 12:55. It's almost 1 o'clock. It is time for me to call it a night. If you haven't already, please leave a follow. You'll be notified the next time I return. We will be continuing this. We'll be continuing this maybe next week. Actually, not next week's community week. Yeah, next week. We'll be playing Final Fantasy 14. It's a tentative week because we'll be planning some community weeks. If we don't stream Final Fantasy 14 next week, the week after. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Let me see who's available for raiding tonight. All right, let me check out a stream real quick. Alright, we're going to send the raid out to Shiba. He is currently playing Final Fantasy 14. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep, because I see you all next time. Bye, 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 bye. Good night, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. I'll see you all later. We'll be starting community week this week, actually, and I'll probably post a schedule as late as Monday. Goodbye, everyone. Whoopsie. All right, you guys have a great evening. Bye-bye. Those of you watching from YouTube, thank you all so much for stopping by. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.